And I've got thumbs up, which means we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the first 15 seconds of this qualification match, we are in autonomous mode for qualification 47. Red Alliance takes off 35-38, scoring 3 coral so far on L4. Oh! Nearly flipping their partner over. That was the closest we've seen tonight on the Red Alliance. On your Blue Alliance, 17-16 Redbird Robotics, aiming to get a coral on L2 if they can score it. They are lining up and trying to get it on there. We'll see if they can make it. 7103, one of the good scorers of the competition as well, was able to score 1 coral so far. But we'll see if they can get any more coral up on top. Ooh, they seem to be dragging some sort of wiring. But I guess they're gonna see if they can just go play defense instead against a Red Alliance, because their drivetrain is working. Team 3381 has their drive base figured out, and they are racing to get coral placed on their reef on the Blue Alliance. 17-16 being the heavy hitter for the night, being able to score a majority of the points for the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance, they are absolutely dominating that reef, 35-38, with their incredibly fast lift, trying desperately to line up and get that coral placed on L4. We'll see if they can do it. It's going to be close, and they just barely missed the mark. They also missed their algae, but they will be able to grab that with a retry, which they just did, and they're going for the barge to put their 3rd algae up for the match. Their teammates are also running around 10.505 that nearly got taken out at the beginning of this match, is continuing to also assist by placing multiple coral on L3 and on L4. Their red partner 7619 Illuma Body is also trying to line up, be able to climb. With that last 20 seconds of the match, there it is. They are in our end game, and 7619 Illuma Body is off the ground, which is going to be good points for the Red Alliance. 7103 Robo Remedy is continuing to play defense, but now they are going to go to Park along with their teammate 3381 Droid Rage and 1716 Redbird. All 3 robots are parked. We have a Park 3538 on the Red Alliance, 7619 as a climb. Great points for endgame. Let's see what the results say. We have your results. The DN Red Alliance stands for domination, 106-40. Congratulations to both teams. Excellent quality work.
we're figuring out, but that's on us, not on you. All right. Hello, crouched as member of 9991 Redbird Robotics 2. Do you guys need to get set up? No reveal? Okay, perfect. 3618 Petoskey Paladins. All right, let's see if you can match them. 5586 Bond Brigade. Good enough. Thanks, Alliance member. Hello, 9578 player 1. Nice to see you again. Hello, 2826 Wave Robotics. And hello, 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers. She's my girl, she knows. Yeah, she's got me. And we're good to go, so we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go!
What time is it? It's autonomous time. Red Alliance all screeches off of the starting line to get points. One team seems to have scored a coral, but it's hard to see from this angle, so we're going to focus on Blue Alliance, who has scored Wave Robotics 1 coral on L1, and their team 2830 is scoring a coral on L4. Wow! 99-91, Redbird Robotics 2 races across the field to play heavy defense against the Blue Alliance, which they are doing incredibly well. That drivetrain is super, super quick. But 9578 player 1 from Rebel High School reaching for the top and getting another LG scored, as they have all day long in the barge. On your Red Alliance, Team 5586 Bron Brigade is doing a great job of clearing their reef from LG, which is getting them points along with being able to score that coral. If they can get it lined up just right, and they have to score it on L3. Oh, Wave Robotics is stuck on an algae on the blue side. We'll see if they can get tipped back over just in time. Rebel's going to try to help them out, but they are at such a teetering point. We'll see if they can recover, because that is going to be really tough. On your Red Alliance side, 36-8 team seems to be disabled or stuck. Hopefully they can get going, but Wave Robotics has been freed from Preble High School's player 1. Awesome work for them, and they get to take the culprit of what happened and throw it where it belongs, up in the barge. Tossed away. 5586 Bond Brigade doing heavy work on their team's side and doing an excellent job of it. They got 3 coral on L3 and 1 on L2 and another one scored on L3. They are definitely helping carry their team, with Redbird Robotics 2 playing the epic heavy defense against a Blue Alliance. 28-26 Wave Robotics, while they were interrupted, has still consistently been scoring that coral where it belongs on L1 like they have been. Now it is time for the end game. With the last couple seconds left, 28-30 on your Blue Alliance has officially climbed, and they are up. We'll see if they can hold it there for endgame. 28-26 Wave and 95-78 player 1 also both park for this endgame, with your Red Alliance 55-86 Bond Brigade and 99-91 Redbird Robotics 2 parking for final points. The winner is Blue Alliance with 89 points and 5 ranking points. Fantastic job for them with a 41 point and 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance. Also an valiant effort. Good job to both teams.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Happy Sunday! We made it! Look at us, and it's almost like it's the beginning of the competition with this amount of energy. Love that from you. I say as I took a 20-minute nap a couple hours ago.
It's all about
I don't think this was meant to happen, and I apologize. Okay, hello from the broken flag of 9993, Droid Rage 2. I'm just gonna hand this to you. I'm sorry for that. Next is 4531 Steampunk. And hello, 7619 Illuma Body. Hello to Blue with 3381 Droid Rage. I'm gonna slide right through. With not the broken flag. I apologize to your other one. Hello from the one member of 1714 More Robotics. And finishing up with 3538 Robo Jackets.
back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Green is good, and green means go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, Reefscape. And that's the beginning of qualification match 49. Wake up, everybody. It's 12:04 a.m. We've been at this for 12 hours and 4 minutes, halfway past the halfway point. We are now looking at Red Alliance. All three bots have made it off of their station. 76-19 tried to score on the top, but they just missed their mark, was able to score on L1. On the other side, we have 35-38, one of the top scorers of the night, scoring 4 Coral on top of L4. Actually, no, 3 Coral, and 17-14 probably did the other during the autonomous period. 35-38 scored another one and picked off an algae to place up in the barge like they have been able to do lightning quick this entire time. But don't worry on the Red Alliance. They got Team 4531 Steampunk with their Triceratops arm crawling around looking for algae to consume and place in the processor, which they have been doing an excellent job at so far. They do have a coral stuck inside, so it looks like they're going to have to stick to algae for the entire rest of this match unless they can somehow shake that coral out. Team 76-19, Illuma Bodies looking to start the conspiracy of can they get that coral on top? They've been doing a great job of it so far tonight, and they line it up and they score on top of L4. 99-93, Droid Rage 2. They better not go across the field or else their home partner's going to get mad at them. 33-81, Droid Rage is coming over to play some heavy defense on the Red Alliance. On your Blue Alliance side, the top scorers of this competition, 17-14 and 35-38, are loading that reef with coral. It is nearly a third of the way full with 5 coral on L4 and multiple other on 3 and 2. Back on your Red Alliance, 45-31 is doing the good work of picking that algae all across the field and cleaning it up and off and placing it in the processor for a good scored point. They are now lining up because it's the last 20 seconds of this match. 45-31 going for the climb, and 76-19. Is this going to be the first double climb of the event? It is so close, but 45-31 is slightly off balance, and they just don't have the time to be able to reline up, and that's the end of the match. 99-93 gets the park. 17-14 on the blue also scores with a climb, and their teammate, Droid Rage, gets the park.
Hold up. If you turn around, you gon' face the lead. Shooting from above, go to sleep, you're dead, What? Bring it back now. What?
Here come the results. The B in blue stands for Broom because they swept the competition away. 149 points to 102 on the Red Alliance. Both very high scoring matches for this event so far. Congratulations to both teams and excellent work on both sides.
If you turn around, you gon' face the lead. Shooting from above,
this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower. Frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on.
Okay. Hello to qualification match 50. Starting off with our Red Alliance here, we have 3602 Robomos. I would say almost identical, but most likely a sister. We have 10505 Techno Mos. And next up, 5586 Bond Brigade. Over on Blue Alliance, we have 1188 the Ravens. And hello, 7103 Robo Remedy. And a nice wave to 2826 Wave Robotics.
I'll be a superhero.
And we're good to go. So we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back at it with qualification match number 50 on your Blue Alliance this time. All three robots have made it off. 7103 made it to the bar, but were not able to drop their coral. But their teammate 1188 was able to get 2 scored coral on L4. Excellent work. That's going to be some big points for that autonomous period. And they got somebody to watch out for, Wave Robotics, the most consistent player of the match. One by one, they drop those coral on L1. While they don't earn a lot of points, they can rack them up to really get a high score. We've seen them win solo before. On your Red Alliance 5586, I see somebody trying to start a brigade, more like the Bond Brigade. They are doing an excellent job of clearing off the algae and scoring coral on L3. And potentially they could go higher, but they're leaving that for 10-5-05, their teammate NASA Technomos. They are going for that high score, and they missed their one shot, but they've made another one on L3. Not as high as L4, but they're doing fairly well. 5586 is hung up by their extreme defense on Blue Alliance 7103, and boy did 5586 nearly take a tumble, but they were able to recover it, thankfully. 7103 is going to continue playing some heavy defense back on the Blue Alliance side. 2826 Wave Robotics doing that consistent, excellently consistent, one by one, loading up L1 with tons of coral to get tons of points. Their teammate 1188, the Ravens, go back and forth trying to get as many points as they can on that high L4 for as many points as possible. They've gotten 3 so far, going for their 4th right now, and they have, almost had it. They're going to line up again and try one more time, and there they got their point. 5586 Bond Brigade lining up on the Red Alliance Reef. They score on L3 for some decent points. Consistency is key with these matches, people. But we're in the last 20 seconds of these matches. Every team needs to get and climb or get there and park if they want these points at the end. 3602 and 7103. One on the red, one on the blue, have both lined up to park. 5586 Bond Brigade, but 10-5-05, the NASA Technomos get the park along with 28-26 Wave Robotics. Excellent work, teams. We have your scores. It's a slight victory, but Blue Alliance takes it with 65-57. Excellent work for both teams. Absolutely beautiful.
Another day to live through.
Teams, we have a special announcement. It is a beautiful night here in Manitowoc, Wisconsin. It is 12:20 a.m., and that means it's time with qualification match 51 through the next 4 matches, 51 to 54, we are going to have our next set of special matches. The next event is Silent Serenade. Prepare for the ultimate test of nonverbal communication. Drive teams must operate in complete silence, with no vocal communication allowed between drivers and coaches. Instead, teams will be serenaded by live musical performance or soothing commentary from our MCs. Going off of this, we have 2 special refs, EJ and Ian Klein, one in black, one in stripes. If they catch you talking, you will be publicly shamed in front of everyone. No talking. Silent Serenade. Let's begin.
We're gonna do this like ASMR. Gonna be very quiet, okay? 1716 Redbird Robotics. 9991 Redbird Robotics. 2830 993 Droid 3618 Valid 95 player 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the 15 seconds of this match, team on the red alliance, 2830, meanders their way, serenading slowly over to their coral station. Be able to place another coral. They scored 1 coral on L4, which was fantastic. On their blue alliance side, we have team 9578 Rebel High School attempting to grab an LG and place it in the barge like they have. Team 9993 scored 1 coral on L4. Fantastic. Team 9578 just barely missed their LG. On your red alliance, team 1716 Redbird Robotics places 1 coral on L2. Excellent. Team 2830 places 1 coral, attempts to place a coral on L4, and they miss, but they still place on L1. We have a talker. Driver station 1. Team 9993. Another talker. Driver station 2. Blue Alliance is going to receive penalty points for this. 9993, Droid Rage 2. It scores 2 on L4. Back on your red alliance side. 1716 Redbird Robotics. It's attempting to drive around while 2830 goes for L4. And it's an excellent placement. On your blue alliance, team 9578, player 1. Scores 1 LG in the processor and is tossed into the barge. Team 3618 attempts to place 1 coral and misses. But their teammate, Droid Rage 2, places successfully on L4.
at the last 20 seconds of this match. Team 28-30. Attempts to try to climb on 99-93 Droid Rage 2. 95-78 Prebble. Prebble player 1. Both get the park. 28-30 completes the climb. It's going to be a close match. Scores. Good on the scores. The Blue Lions won 83-81. Congratulations.
Does this even work? It's there, I promise. Again. Keeps cutting out, so I apologize. It doesn't like ASMR mode. But hello to 5586 Bond Brigade. That's not Bond Brigade. They were in the room. Droid Rage. Next up is 1714 more robotics. Currently getting on the field, 3602 10 Robo-Mos. 2826 Wave Robotics. Three, two, one, go.
In the first 15 seconds of this qualification match, the Blue Alliance 1714 scores a Coral on L4. 2826 Wave Robotics gets an LG out, I believe on accident, but also places a Coral on L1. On your Red Alliance side, 5586 Bond Brigade attempts to score a Coral. 3381 Droid Rage attempts to knock out LG. 10505 attempts to place on L4, and they are successful. Team 3381 attempts to pick up a Coral from the loading station. The Red Alliance is complete chaos. Team 3602 playing heavy defense. Back on your Blue Alliance, Team 1714 places a Coral on L4 for massive points. Team 2826 Wave continues to place Coral on L1. Team 1714 continues to try to place Coral on the roof and does an excellent job by placing on L3. Team 10505 races around and attempts to get to the station, but Team 3602 for Blue blocks him entirely. 5586 Bond places a Coral on L3. Excellent work. Team 3381 Droid Rage cannot get a Coral from the loading station. It is too jammed up. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 1714 places a Coral on L2. And Wave Robotics, consistent as ever, surreptitiously places a Coral on level 1. The last 20 seconds of this match, Team 3381 parks for a score for Red. 3602 for Blue races and stops on the parking spot, followed by 1714. And 2826 Wave also parks. 5586 also parks on the Red Alliance. Excellent work by all teams. have your scores. 128 for blue and 66 for red. Congratulations, teams.
Hello to 4531 Steampunk. Next up is 3538 Robo Jackets. Hello to 1716 Redbird Robotics. Hello 9993 Droid Rage 2. Shh. Hello 9991 Redbird Robotics 2. Hello to 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers. Roar.
waiting on Dan to fix what's happening over with 1716.
Sorry.
Thank you, Daniel, for doing your job. We really appreciate you doing your job. We are now opening the gate so that Mr. Curtis can walk onto the field and look at 1716's robot. He is currently on his knees, trying to figure out what the issue is. He is currently pointing to somebody at the table, trying to communicate with him over like 2 feet of distance. Dan is currently walking back to 1716 to their driver's station, hoping to figure out what the issue is with their coach. I am currently getting a wave hello from our field head ref. Say hello to our field head ref, who came to us from the B&W area. Make sure you guys all give a nice little wave to any volunteers you see at this event, because none of us are getting paid. That's what volunteer means. If they're getting paid for this event, I need to get on that so I can get paid to be at this event. We have our FT AAA going over to help Dan. If I have to step in as the voluntary FT quadruple A, you know that there's more problems that can be solved with this group we have here. Everyone, please help Arrow as he is trying to do the wave with the audience. Good job, guys, for doing that silent wave. That was really good of you. Our refs are good. But does that mean I'm good to go? I'm guessing so. Perfect. Thanks for waiting, guys. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome back to qualification match 53. On the Blue Alliance, 28-30 scores 1 coral on L4. On your Red Alliance, 45-31 and 17-16. The score, coral, 35-38. Grabs an algae at the score on L4 and places it in the barge. 31. Goes for a coral. Nice scoop it. On place on L4, along with team number 35-38. The Blue Alliance. 99-91. Redbird 2 is playing heavy defense on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance. 99-93. Droid Rage 2. Places a coral. Attempts to place a coral on L4. And it is good. 28-30 on the Alliance. Attempts to place on L4 as well and is successful. But back on the Red Alliance. Team 35-38 places a coral on L4. They've placed many on L4. Team 17-16 Redbird Robotics places a coral on L3. 45-31 Steampunk attempts to place a coral on L4. That is the last 20 seconds of this match on your Blue Alliance. 28-30 has solely placed many coral with a little help from 99-93 on L4. 28-30 lines up for the climb. We'll see if they have enough time. They do not. 99-93, 28-30, complete the park. 45-31 has a climb. And 17-16 gets the park. Stupendous match. We have a winner. 86 points for red and 70 points for blue. Excellent work, teams.
Robo Remedy, silently screaming your head. But next to what would possibly be 7103 is 9578 Player 1. And next to them is 1188. The Ravens. I don't know what that was. Hello to Blue Alliance with 3618. Batonsky Paladins. Next to them, 7619. Hello, my body. And hello again to 2826 Wave Robotics. It looks like we will have 7103 joining us. Hooray to all of us. Yeehaw. Fun fact, did you guys know that the word muzzle comes from the Latin term meaning little mouse, which is what ancient Romans thought flexed bicep muscles resembled? Did you guys also know that babies don't shed tears until they're at least 1 month old? Pretty fun fact. Did you guys also know that your left lung is about 10% smaller than your right lung? Why are they different? They're the same lung.
If I put bread in a toaster, but toast comes out, where did the bread go?
waiting for my thumbs up. Dan Curtis is walking over to 1188 to figure out why. Just why. Not why to anything specifically, just why. Okay, I have thumbs up, which means we are good. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the qualification match, 54. The Red Alliance, teams 95-78, 11-88, and their partner, all clear line. On the Blue Alliance, 28-26, Robotics continuously places Coral on L1, 76-19. Also continues to place Coral on L4. And they just miss their mark, 36-18. Gets Coral from the loading station and attempts to fill the reef. And they just miss the mark. Back on the Red Alliance. Player 1 grabs an LB. Attempts to grab out as placing the barge. All team 1188. Grabs Coral. Place on the reef. 95-78, player 1 goes to the center, lines up, goes up, extends, and it is good. In the barge. Back on the Blue Alliance. 28-26 wave. The consistency here is key. They are excellent at placing on level 1. Their team at 36-18 following suit, 76-19. A lead body attempts to go for line up for a climb. The last 20 seconds of this match, we are in endgame. 76-19. Lines up for the climb. And they are unable to climb. So they park with 36-18 and the partner Rave 28-26. 71-03 is the only one to park on the Red Alliance. We'll see the scores shortly. We are just waiting on the scores. And the scores are 94 for the Red Alliance, 64 for Blue.
Can we get a round of applause for how quiet we were that whole time? Nice job. Nice job. Except for whoever it was who had the horn, you suck.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed.
All right, I think the numbers look good. Seem pretty matched up. Yeah, put safety glasses, please, guys. Safety glasses are important. This is still an event. Thank you. All right, starting off, welcome back to vocals, everybody. We love to hear it. We have 3602 Robo Mose. Yeah, we can clap again, guys. That's good. Yeah. Next to them, other orange team, 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers. And next to them, 4531 STEM Punk. Hello to 3538 Robo Jackets. $33.81 is next. Droid Rage. Yeah, I like that. Next is 1716 Redbird Robotics. I'm gonna scurry my way around, excuse me. Oh yeah, hey, Blue, hi Blue, can we have a human over here, please? Thank you, Blue, human player. Please go fill that space. Human, the thing that's not on the field, put over in that space. You see the jumping guy? Yeah, fantastic. Thank you for your sacrifice. I know it was really hard. All right, I have 2 thumbs up, which means we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're starting off pretty nice here. We already have 1 high coral placement from Blue. It looks like we are having 1 and then possibly a second one for 4531, finishing off for Red Alliance. Good for them. We have a total of 3 coral up there now for our Blue Alliance, and that is our time for our autonomous. Switching over to teleop here. We're moving up and we are getting it in. It looks like we're grabbing an algae also from 3538. We also have some algae being moved from 4531 as well. It looks like we're going to be processing it, dropping it over to our human in the chute. We love to see that. 2830 next, joining in on that coral game. We have 3538 trying to drop it in that top, but it seems like they just overshot it a little bit, but I didn't see a flag wave, which means no touch for that net. 3538 launching themselves up with their elevator, getting that algae in. We have now 3602 moving themselves over to the Blue Alliance side, possibly looking to play a little bit of defense, but they're moving pretty quick. It could be a couple things that they're doing. We're not sure yet. We still have a minute 23 remaining. It looks like 3381 has a solid orange light, so we're going to have to see if we can get them back into play or if this is something that the team has done themselves. 4531 over on red, making sure that lineup is nice and lined up perfectly for them to drop that coral, and it was. It looks like we are going to be having some more coral diversity here from 2830. And it looks like we have 3602 possibly coming back. Nope, I am wrong. I don't know what's going on in that drive team's mind. But we do have 48 seconds remaining on this clock. We still have a lot of algae that can be moved over from Blue and Red Alliance. Still not seeing any movement from 3381, 3538 trying to drop that algae in that net again, but it looks like it just slightly was not lined up where they wanted it to. Hello and welcome back to 3602. We do have 30 seconds now, less than 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like 2830 is going to be lining themselves up for a cage. Perfect, 20 seconds, end game timer. We love to see that cage getting locked in there from 2830, and 4531 for the Red Alliance is getting themselves as well lifted up. We have air from 2830. It looks like as well we have 3538 in their zone, but it looks like no hanging from there. As we count down our couple seconds, it looks like we might have a successful hang from 2830, but we're going to see what the referees call with that and see our scores momentarily. And our scores are in. It looks like 94 red with a blue win of 109. Still pretty close. 35-38 keeping that first rank. 28-30 on red keeping 3. But it looks like we do have movement up for 33-81 and 17-16. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Thanks for acknowledging me. I really appreciate that. All right. Starting off for Red Alliance, we have 1714 more robotics. And 9993 Droid Rage 2. And finishing red is 7103 Robo Remedy. Looking at our fancy monitor here from 1188, the Ravens. And next to them is the Ravens, question mark, with 9991 Redbird Robotics 2. A lot of twos today. It's almost like it's Tuesday. I'll see myself out. And finishing up is 3618 Patansky Paladins. Clap. Oh, guys, they're still silent. I apologize. It was turned off. My bad. It was turned off. All right, so we are good to start in 3, 2, 1, dive. And look at us moving all 6 robots off the line. We love to see it. It looks like we have some speedy autonomous over there with the one robot I am not able to see from this angle on blue. We do have 1714 for red moving as well as we finish off our autonomous period. Oh, that nice little hit from the cage with our Red Alliance moving over to our blue. We do have 9991 making a nice little slam over there from our processor as 1714 tries to grab our coral from there. 9993 is moving themselves over if they can, but it does look like we have a little bit of breakage from 1714. Something might have fallen off either in, I don't know what happened there. I just know it's a little bit of floppy over there. We have 3618 from blue going from processor with the coral over to our branches, trying to drop them off. It looks like they are going for the low while 1188 is going for the high if they can. But like I said, they do have that defense over there from fill in whoever is 53. We do have a little bit of leaning up tippage from that little collision with 2 versus 1 for red in the blue processor area. But it looks like that's not affecting them too much as we have a minute 10 remaining in this match. 9991 seems to be giving 1714 a little bit of a headache here as they are trying to defend them back and forth, but they are still going to try and drop off that coral when they can, where they can. 1188 going on that full top, trying to complete more than half complete the top of that ring over there, going back to their human. It looks like we have a little bit of a scuffle over there where I can't see again, but that's fine. I have a very limited view from where I am sitting. All right, it looks like we have a little bit of a possible wave from the corner of my eye from our head referee as 1714 goes over to the other side of the field because of that 2 robots from the opposite alliance onto one side. Here we are. We are now approaching our 20 seconds here. We have some stopped robots, whether that's strategic or not. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but that's not for me to know. I'm just here at the microphone trying to speak really quickly. 99.93 is moving, though, and it looks like they're trying to get themselves up 17-14 with that hang. We'll see if they can get it while we count down with 3, 2, 1, and time is up.
Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get to bronze. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy.
Okay. All right, scores are good. We have 80-92. Blue taking that win, just a little bit above red. Look at that. The only movement we have here is 99.91, moving up to 16.
Shooting shots. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get to bronze.
Looks like we're all here. Fantastic. We love to see it. Oh, they're talking strategy. Should I come back? No, okay. Sweet. Perfect. Wanted to make sure we're all good. All right. So we're going to start 95-78, player one. You ready? 55-86, Bomb Brigade. Next up, 3602, Robomos. Hello to Blue with 10505, Technomos. I don't know why I blanked on that. I'm so sorry. 10505, Technomos. Next, team 7619, Illuma Body. And finishing up blue is 4531, Steampunk. Blue, I think you're missing a human player. If we could please fill that. Blue, human. You see that space? If we could have a non-robot entity fill it. Thank you very much. We appreciate your efforts. Oh, wait, there's two of you? Now there's too many. Hold on. Down. 4 thumbs down. Okay. Where's our fatahs? Can we get a fatah, please? Guys, please, I was joking. I'm not qualified to be an FT quadruple A. Please come back. Oh. Thanks for coming back. All right, we are starting in 3, 2, 1, dive. Again, with another 6 robots moving in autonomous. We do love to see it. 7619 is a little worrisome, I'm not gonna lie, but it looks like they're standing upright, which is nice to see. We do have 3602 still moving about, possibly. Nah, but that's okay. They're getting lined up for when we start a tally up, which is right now. And we have movement from all 6 robots again, which is nice to see. We do have 9578 going in to possibly grab that LG. Sweet, look at them grab it. 7619 going to drop into level 4 for the Coral. We do have a barge drop off from 9578. We do have 3602 trying to join their red members as well, trying to drop off that Coral. Looks like we possibly tried to do it into level 1, but it was not successful. 9578, good job dropping it into that barge up there. We do have a lot of Coral being moved over for the Blue Alliance side. It looks like we have 7619 dropping off another one as well. And we have 9578 dropping off a algae into that barge now. We do seem to be still having a little bit of issues with 4531, so we are going to see if we can get them a little bit more of movement as we progress into this match with 3602 moving over to the blue side, but we still have a minute 5 seconds remaining, so we still have a lot of time. It does look like 7619 pushed 4531 into their taped off area as they grab their cage, which is fine. You know, they, I guess, can do that. They have free will. Cool beans. 3602 making their way over to their side, or possibly getting themselves possibly lined up for early endgame. I guess you can call it early end game, but they do them. It is 35 seconds. We are actually pretty close to end game. I thought we were a little bit further away in this match. 10-5-05 making that swish roll around the bowl, down and landed over on level 4 for that coral. 36:02, they're getting themselves ready as that is our 22nd time, as I got a little freaked out by that robot, but that's okay, we're good. Oh, never mind. It looks like 36:02 might be trying to defend a little bit to make sure that our last blue member is not going to be able to do their end game. Looks like red is not stopping here as we go 3, 2, 1, and time. Getting there right at that 0 for 95-78. Our field is green. Our scores are about to be posted. Let's see. And it looks like another blue win, 64-45. It looks like pretty much everyone in blue moved up and everyone in red moved down for their rankings. Nice job to 45-31, now being in the top 6.
Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
counts. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right. I lost count of the matches at 50, so we're at a match number. Good job, guys. Here we are with 1716 Redbird Robotics. Sweet, thanks, guys. Next to them is 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers. And 1714 more Robotics. Hello, Blue Alliance with 7103 Robo Remedy. And 3381 Droid Rage. And finishing off, I feel like this is your favorite position, 2826 Wave Robotics.
Green means go, and thumbs up are good enough for green. So teams behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And on your Red Alliance, team 1714 attempts to place on L4, but they just barely missed, but still score for L1, 28-30, going to place on their reef. And they just barely miss, and it slides off the edge. 1716 moved off the line, so they will get points. 28-26, Wave Robotics once again being the most consistent here. Placed a coral on L1 during our autonomous. 7103 Robo Remedy is placing a coral on top on L4 to score some decent points for their team. 28-26 Wave scooping off an LG and also placing a coral again on L1. Consistency on that team on your Red Alliance. Team 1716 Redbird Robotics is going to be attempting to place on their reef as they line up. Their teammate 2830 goes high up and scores on L4 for some big points. Back on Redbird, they scored on L2 for some decent points for their Alliance as well. Back on your Blue Alliance, team 3381 Droid Rage attempts to score, and they have on L3 with some coral on their reef, putting in quite the effort and doing the work with 7103 Robo Remedy out of Manitowoc, placing on L4 for some coral. Wave Robotics on their team as well, sliding in and placing on L1, and it just barely manages to stay on. On your Red Alliance, team 2830, again going for the high bar with slight, minute adjustments, places on L4 for their coral, and 1714 on the Red Alliance is lined up and locked in and ready, waiting for that buzzer to go off for the final seconds of this match. And there it is, 20 seconds left in the match. Team 2830 and 1714 both lock in and go for the climb. 1714's off the ground and 2830 is also off the ground. We got a dual climb for Red Alliance. The team 1716 sticking off to the side. And your Blue Alliance, all three teams, 7103, 2823, and 3381 have all parked for scored points in this end game. You have your points. It's a victory for the Red Alliance. 89 points to 50. Congratulations to both teams.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Welcome to yet another match as we are approaching 2 a.m. Congrats, you guys. You're still standing. Some of your parents would be really disappointed, I'm sure. Starting off here with 95-78, player 1. And 35-38, Robo Jackets. Oh, I'm so sorry. 76-19, Illuma Body. Hey, look, a flag for 99.93, Droid Rage 2. We can do better next time, guys. Come on. Next time. Next to them is 5586 Bomb Brigade. And 10505 Technomos. All right, we are good to start. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
It's qualification 59. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9993 screeching off the line along with 5586 Bomb Brigade and their partner in the corner, 1055 NASA Technomos. NASA Technomos managed to score one coral on L2 during their autonomy, but on the Red Alliance, 33-5-38, the Robo Jackets always are coming in strong, managing to score 3, if not potentially 4, during their coral on L4 during the autonomous. They also managed to score another coral just now on L4, while their teammate Player 1 from Preble, 95-78, scoops algae off the reef for points, but not only are they scoring them off the reef, they're extending up and away into the barge. If they got one thing nailed down, they are consistent on scoring those algae up in the barge. 35-38, their partner, following in suit, also score in the barge. Back on your Blue Alliance, Team 5586 Bond Brigade is collecting coral in the corner with Team 10505 attempting to score on L4. They just barely missed their mark, but it did land on L1, so they will get that point, but it will not be as high as if they would have scored on level 4. Team 5586 doing fairly well for themselves, having scored a nice, easy coral up on L4. They're doing an excellent job on Bond Brigade. And their teammate in the corner, 9993 Droid Rage 2, is also attempting to fill themselves with coral to continue filling the reef for more points. Back on your Red Alliance. Team 7619 appears that they are going to hold off until endgame as they are stuck. They have a coral stuck in their subframe. But there is the last 20 seconds of this match. Rebel High School, 95-78. Player 1 is going to attempt to try to get one more algae in the barge. They might have to give up on it and just park. 35-38 screaming in the corner to also park. And we have a triple park for both teams. We have your results. It's a red victory with 118 points to blue 71. Another very high scoring match here at the LREC. Congratulations to both alliances. Very well played match.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Yep, we're almost to break time, folks. You know what that means? We still have one more match to do. Yeehaw! Look at that. Yeehaw. All right. Starting off with 36-18, Patansky Paladins. It's like my youth. Next up, 99-91, Redbird Robotics 2. And finishing off the flashing sign before me, 33-81, Droid Rage.
Let's go, Droid Rage!
I think they want to go. I think Droid Rage wants to go. Oh no. Wow, this is a really good drive team intro. They're just like totally invisible. Wonderful. The totally invisible team of 1188, the Ravens. Next to them, 3602, Robo-Mo's. And next is 1716, Redbird Robotics. Oh my goodness gracious. Good golly, Miss Molly. Blue, please. Human player. Blue, please. Blue, I beg you. Blue, human. I will go do it if nobody else will step up, and you don't want that. I'm not good at this. Yeah, sweet. All right, we are good to go. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're off with qualification match number 60. We've been at this for 14 hours, people, but on the Red Alliance in the first 15 seconds, all 3 robots make it off the line, and on your Blue Alliance, they've also all made it off the line. Nobody has scored any coral. so they'll all get the same amount of points for making it off that autonomy line. But 99-91, Redbird Robotics 2 scrambles across the court to be able to play defense on the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance's side, though, 36-18 is lining up for some more coral, be able to start scoring on their reef. 33-81, Droid Rage seemed to be stalled for a moment, but they are back in the ring. Tossing out a coral and unfortunately missing their mark just slightly off the edge. But back on your Blue Alliance side. Team 17-16, Redbird Robotics is lined up and are ready to rumble. They are lined up very precisely and they have scored on L2 with some coral. Making it happen. 36-02 on the Blue Alliance. The Robomos are attempting to get algae off their reef. They seem to be having some shuttering problems with their drivetrain. But I have faith that they'll be able to get that algae off the reef if they keep on persisting like they have been. 17-16, Redbird Robotics is again continuing to line up, be able to score on L2 for more coral, and they have successfully made it on there. Unfortunately, their partner 1188 appears to be disabled. Back on the Red Alliance side, 33-81, lining up for a coral from their loading station, and they are just not able to get it in there. It's so close, but it's just shy. The partner 36-18 attempting to score on L3, which they've been doing fairly consistency, but they missed and it made it to L1. But that is the sound of the last 20 seconds of this match. Teams either need to climb or park if they want additional points for this end game. On your Blue Alliance, 17-16 and 36-02 Robomos have both parked, and 33-81 Droid Rage and Redbird Robotics 299-91 have both successfully parked for the Red Alliance. And we have the scores. It's 49 for the Red Alliance to 31 for the Blue. Excellent work, Alliances. We will resume matches at 3 a.m. 3 o'clock.
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
Hey guys, welcome back. Nice to see you're still here. More or less. We're still trying to figure out the one, but that's fine. We'll figure them out eventually. So, hi player one, whose number is 9578. Sweet. Hello, Robo Remedy, whose number is 7103. And hello to Steampunk, who is 4531. Oh, yeehaw. Yee to the haw. We can slow down. We're good. We're here. Sweet. Oh my gosh, 2 flags. We're spicing it up. Blue Alliance really keeping me on my toes. Or should I say, I can't make a joke out of that one. Team 7619, Illumabody. Wow. Yep, that was great. 10 out of 10. I'm joining the color guard. Next up, 2826 Wave Robotics. And Team 9993, Droid Rage 2. I'm just gonna. Thanks. Time to process. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of qualification match 61 on your Blue Alliance. Illumabody looking super festive. Hardly even recognized them, but they have their lift as high as can be, and they were really messing with fate there to tip over. Shooting over to your Red Alliance. All robots on both sides seem to have made it off the starting line, so they will get points for that. 45-31, having scored a Coral on L4. Rebel High School, player 195-78, having scored an LG off of the reef and going to do a double score by getting it up and in. But unfortunately, they dropped that algae before they could get it up. Back on your Blue Alliance, 28-26 Wave Robotics with a nice looking scheme as well for our next game, being as consistent as they always have been, placing those coral on L1. 99-93 Droid Rage 2 having some extreme crackling issues with that lift, but it still soldiers on to the top to score on L4, which they almost made, just barely missed their mark, along with Luma Body. 95-78 Rebel High School sliding across onto the Blue Alliance side, looking to potentially play some defense. Looks like they're experimenting, trying to figure out what's going on with their lift. Team 7103 Robo Remedy is partnered up with 4531 Steampunk, trying to score some points and coral on their side, which they've done an excellent job at filling their reef up, as they have officially scored 7 coral on L4. Back on your Blue Alliance side, Aluma Body 76-19 is also soldiering on and being able to do fairly decently to be able to score some good high coral for this match, along with their teammate 99-93 Droid Rage 2. Even with the crackling of their lift, they're getting up there and making it happen. And that's the last 20 seconds of this match. Aluma Body is lined up for the climb. We'll see if they can make it off the ground. 4531 Steampunk is also locked in and ready to go as they ascend up, and they are just not going to be able to get off the ground. 7103 and their partner Rebel 95-78 player 1 are also parked, and all 3 on the Blue Alliance are parked as well. Here come the scores. It's a close match with Blue Alliance taking the victory, 74-72, a 2-point game. Excellent work, teams. All right. As the rest of these teams continue to get their robots ready and the field resetters continue to reset, we are going to announce that we have our next set of special games. Qualification matches 62 through 65 are going to be known as the Neon Night. In this visually stunning round, the arena plunges into darkness as all standard field lights are replaced by special black lights from the ceiling. Teams are encouraged to deck out their robots with the provided glow-in-the-dark tape, which is what you see on the field now. And some field elements will even be glowing, transforming Reefscape into an electrifying, radiant challenge. Let's announce these teams.
Sweet, thanks for that setup. Let me just airball it real quick, as I notice we have a few coral. I'm not field reset today. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So, get set up. Don't mind me. We're gonna start off 36-18 Patansky Paladins. Thanks, guys. Next is 11-88 the Ravens. And 35-38 Robo Jackets. Boy. More? Okay. I feel like we maybe need to see a little more of 17-14 more robotics. Yeah, they're coming. They're here. Don't worry, we're good. Next to them is 55-86 Bomb Brigade. And finishing off our alliances is 99-91 Redbird Robotics 2. It looks like our final gate is last. So can we get lights, please? Sweet. All right, just a caution. It is dark, so let's be safe, please. Just because I know some of you are a little much sometimes. We're going to start in 3.
We're not starting.
Oh.
Yet.
We're going to start in a little bit after a couple seconds. I just got so excited. I'm sorry. Okay. Quadruple checking my thumbs up so I don't mess up again. I apologize. Okay. 3, 2, 1, glow.
In this glow-in-the-dark qualification match, 62 on your Red Alliance, 1188 scores a L4 and goes for another L4 coral on the reef. They got 2 in a row on the Blue Alliance. 5586 and their teammate 9991 have moved off the line and been able to score. Their teammate in the back was 1714, was able to score a coral on L4 as well, and that's their second score right there. On the Red Alliance, 35-38. The Robo Jackets is rocketing side to side, getting 2 coral scored on L4 and going up high to score 1 in the barge as they did that earlier before. 1188 is also going to score on L4 if they can. They are lining up and they scored another coral. The whole entire top of their reef is almost to the full point. But back on your Blue Alliance, they're putting in a valiant effort themselves. 5586 Bond Brigade is loading up their coral to be able to score on L4 on their side and continue filling up the reef with their partner directly across from them. 1714 has attempted and just barely missed their mark, bouncing the coral off and out of their reef. But back on the Red Alliance side, 35-38 scores a coral and picks up an algae right away and scores it in the barge with their teammate 1188 also going up for another coral score on L4. You can definitely tell that the darkness is getting to the best of these players as they are making many more mistakes than they normally would make if they could see perfectly clear. But on the Blue Alliance, 99-91, Redbird Robotics is playing very good defense against 35-38 Robo Jackets to be able to prevent them from going and collecting out of their station, but they just don't have the power to hold them back. Back on your Blue Alliance side, 55-86 Bond Brigade is picking up another coral to be able to go and score on their reef, which is nearly, probably halfway full at this point. It's going to be a close match, people. With that last 20 seconds, robots race to the middle. They either see if they can climb in the darkness or park for additional points. Either way, they got to score points for this end game. All 3 blue robots have scored points by parking, and only 2 red robots, 36-18 and 35-38 Robo Jackets, have both parked successfully. That was awesome. While the darkness is gone, it couldn't hide the fact that Red Alliance takes the victory with 132 points to 92 for the blue. Excellent work, teams, and great qualification match.
looks like we have our people here for our next match. So we're going to start with... What? What? No, not yet. Sorry. We're going to start with 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers. In the middle, 7619 Lumabadi. And finishing up, 1716 Redbird Robotics. I'm sorry. Scooching on over to 10505. Third, wow, Technomos. Good enough. I am so sorry. Next is 7103 Robo Remedy. And finishing up blue, we have 3381 Droid Rage. All right. Let's make sure our gates are closed. So let's make sure our gates close before we turn off the lights. Calibration, calibration. This is our calibration time, as I've been informed, a match late. That's why we're starting a little later than we normally would. Okay, we're good. So let's begin. 3, 2, 1, glow.
And that's the start of qualification match 63 and 7619 with the tall robot syndrome has tipped on the Red Alliance side during autonomous. The rest of their teammates, though, have made it off the line, so they will get their points. The Blue Alliance has all made it off the line as well, and they will get their points as well. Team 3381 careening around trying to remove any algae that they possibly can off of their reef if they can get going again. Their other teammate 10505, the NASA Technomos, continue going back and forth from their collection station to be able to grab coral to score on their reef, which they are trying to score on level 4. On the slightly injured Red Alliance, 2830 goes for a high coral on L4, and they just barely achieve it in the dark, and they go back to their loading station for more with their teammate 1716 Redbird Robotics lining up with their QR code to be able to see where they're going, and they unfortunately missed the coral, and now it is stuck in their subframe, which they're going to have to try to get out, which they successfully have, and now they can continue going back the scoring Coral without receiving a penalty. Team 2830 on the Red Alliance also goes for another high L4 Coral score on the reef, and they are successful. Back on your Blue Alliance, 3381 is having issues, and 7103 seems disconnected entirely, which is unfortunate. It's down to their only teammate left, 10505, to do all the scoring and heavy lifting of this match, to be able to make it work, to be able to hopefully win and beat this Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is not giving up. 1716 Redbird Robotics is looking to be able to score on their reef. If they can make it happen, they are lining up in the dark, but they might not have enough time with these last 20 seconds of the match in endgame. Their alliance partner, 2830, is lining up, which is very hard to see in this darkness, to be able to lift themselves up and climb. Will it be enough in time? And they're good. They are off the ground. The Blue Alliance, 10505, the NASA Technomos have also been able to park and score on the end game for their team. We'll see if it's enough. And we have your results for Qualifications 63. It's a win by the Red Alliance, 51 to a mere 45 from the Blue. It was very close, but with that final climb for the Red Alliance, it pushed them into victory, giving Red Alliance 4 ranking points and only 1 ranking point for Blue. Excellent work, teams.
88, the Ravens. Hello to 1714, more Robotics. In the middle, 4531, Steampunk. And finishing up, Team 9993, Droid Rage 2. Gates closed, please. Before we shut off the lights. We need to make sure we're all calibrated to the lights, make sure we're good. Hopefully. Mr. Curtis. Mr. FTA. I wonder why that could be. 9993, could we send a person down to Dan Curtis, please? Thank you very much.
Find your way back home.
Cool, we're good. So we're gonna start. 3, 2, 1, low.
On qualification match 64, your Red Alliance, Wave Robotics does not leave the line for the first time that I've seen yet, but 9578 Preble and their player 1188, the Ravens, have both made it off the lines, which will score them some points. 9993 Droid Rage 2 and their other opponent, or the teammate More Robotics 1714, have also made it off the line on their Blue Alliance. 4531 goes for a high L4 score, and it is successful on their reef. In the back there, More Robotics 1714 on the Blue Alliance is continuing to fill with coral and also go for that high score on L4, going for the high big points, and they are successful. Those QR codes are coming in extremely handy right now in this darkness. On your Red Alliance, 2826, old reliable Wave Robotics, one at a time, stacking up L1, filling it to the brim, and getting as many points as they possibly can, which we have seen work time and again for victory. 9578 from Preble High School, player one, working in the darkness to try to pick up the algae to be able to take a score high up in their in the meantime, 1188, their teammate the Ravens on the Red Alliance, is also going back and forth from their loading station to fill with coral. In this darkness, it can be really difficult. This is where having good vision tracking really comes in handy, and the Ravens line up carefully and steadily to be able to score on L4, and they are successful. Back on your Blue Alliance side, 99-93. Droid Rage 2 seems to be working out what they're going to do next, but Team 4531 has been able to work with their teammates 17-14 and fill up a decent amount of the top of their reef and their third level. But that is the sound of 20 seconds left in this game. We'll see if 4531 on the Blue Alliance is trying to climb, and they are off the ground, and they are off very high. I should say that should hopefully be a really nice, successful climb. Team 95-78 manages to park with 28-26 Wave, and their teammate 11-88, the Ravens on the Red Alliance.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am.
And here come your scores. It's a close match, but it goes to the Blue Alliance, 67-65, a 2-point upset. Very well played by both sides. Excellent work by both alliances.
Yeah, we're still getting lined up. It's fine. We're still going to announce anyways. Starting with 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers. I'm going to get this right. 10, 5, 0, 5. No, Technomos. Good enough. Thanks. I appreciate it. I will not get better. Team 3538, Robo Jackets. Starting with blue, we have 3618 Patansky Paladins. Smack in the middle here is 9991 Redbird Robotics 2. And our finale team, 3602 Robomos. Gates lined up, which means lights should be good to go off. We're just waiting on things to make sense and sense to make things. We are okie dokie, so we're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1, glow!
Okie dokie artichoke, it's qualification match 65 on your Blue Alliance side. They have made it all off their lines, and they are going to be able to get points for that. One of the team members have been able to score a coral. It's unable to tell from here who that is in this incredible darkness, but on the Red Alliance, all teams have also made it off. 28-30, who is Riverside Robo Tigers, was able to take it off and get a good score on L4 for some good points. They also have 2 coral that were scored during autonomous on L1 for some decent points there as well. Team 3602, the Robo-Moes on the Blue Alliance side are running back and forth to their loading station to fill with coral and hopefully score it on what looks to be L2 of their reef. Even if they can't score it like they did in there, they got very close and it nearly scored on L1, but now it seems to be stuck in their subframe. We'll come back to them and hope that they can get it out of their subframe so that doesn't become a problem later. On the Red Alliance, we have a lot of tall robots being able to play. 35-38, scoring a coral on L4 and picking up an algae to score up in the barge. While their teammate 10-509, the NASA Technomos, also goes high up and scores a coral on level 4, getting for some good points. 28-30 going up again, also to score on L4. A lot of tall robots over on the Red Alliance side, but back on your Blue Alliance side, Team 3602, the Robomos scampers over to the Red Alliance side to be able to play some heavy defense, which unfortunately seems to have occurred a few fouls for them. But we'll see what happens to their points in that situation. 99-91 Redbird Robotics. We appear to have seen where the foul came from. They were also playing heavy defense at the same time on the red side. As you know, you can only have one robot at a time, but with that sound, it's the last 20 seconds of this match in the end game. All robots must make it to the end and either climb for good points or park for a little lower, but also excellent points. 35-38 is parked along with their partner 10-505 on the Red Alliance, and 28-30 attempts to climb, but just comes short. 2 robots have parked on the Blue Alliance side, being Redbird Robotics 2, and I believe the Robomo is 3602. The light's returning. And the light shines on the Red Alliance. 144 points to 28 points on the Blue Alliance. A total sweep and probably one of the highest scoring matches of the entire event so far. Excellent work for both alliances on Qualification 65.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there.
What's up, guys? You get MC Miku for about an hour because I had the wig in my car. Might as well, right? I know it's nasty. I gotta fix it. We are still missing one robot. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I was told to get going, and I do what I'm told. So we're starting with 5586 Bomb Brigade. In the middle, 1716 Redbird Robotics. And finishing up, the very cozy looking 9993 Droid Rage 2. In our first position here with the team with no people, 9578 Player 1. Hello. In the middle, 1714 more Robotics. And our finale, 3381 Droid Rage. A red human player, please. Please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Absolutely no movement, I see. Fantastic. Thank you. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. All right, here we are with a 3, 2, 1, and dive.
And that's the start of qualification match 66 here at 4 a.m. at the LREC on your Blue Alliance. 9578 makes it off the line, and 1714 more Robotics goes to their loading station and scores 2 coral on L4, which is going to be for some good points. On your Red Alliance, everyone made it off the line for points, but nobody was able to score during autonomous, unfortunately. The team 1716 Redbird Robotics scores a coral on L2. The be able to get them some points on their side. 99-93, Droid Rage 2 is lined up and almost perfect. And there it is. They secure the coral piece on level 4. And 5586 Bond Brigade goes back and forth, racing around to be able to get to their loading station and place coral. On your Blue Alliance, 17-14. More Robotics misses their mark slightly, but they still score a coral on L1, which is great for them. Their teammate, 95-78 Player 1 from Preble High School, who we've seen score in the barge all night long, is playing some heavy defense over on the Red Alliance side, being an absolute burden to be able to score or collect coral from their loading station, forcing the Red Alliance to only be able to collect from their one side. Speaking of the one side, 17-16 Redbird Robotics is fighting with Preble in the back to be able to get any coral in their system right now. Meanwhile, Team 5586 Bond Brigade is trying to score on their reef, and they do successfully with a level 3 score on your Blue Alliance side. 17-14, more Robotics doing the majority of the legwork here, as a tall robot has nearly secured all positions of level 4 for this reef. And they have scored 3 coral as well on the 3rd level. But with 20 seconds left in this match, we are going to the end game. 95-78 and 17-14. More Robotics on the Blue Alliance rocket to their station. 17-14 looking to be able to lock in to do a climb. We'll see if they can get it in time. 55-86 on the Red Alliance rushes over and is able to park for some points in this end game. Here come the scores. It's a wipeout by Blue Alliance, 77-52 for qualification match 66. Absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations to both alliances.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby,
I bet you guys are so excited to know we're at match 67 of 77. Look at that, we're getting there. I know I don't hear your energy, but I feel it. I feel it through the tired eyes, so I understand. We're good. So we're gonna start 67 with 76-19 Illumabody. Hi. Next to them, eventually, next to them is 7103 Robo Remedy. And finishing off, 3602 Robomos. Hi, guys. I feel the longer I go, the more disproportional my energy will be to the rest of you, and that's okay. Here we go with blue with 4531 Steampunk. And with a thumbs down, 1188 the Ravens. And 9991 Redbird Robotics 2. Hey, Red, where's your human player? Hey, y'all, can I have a human player, please? Oh, we got him. Our sacrifice has been found. Here we are with a 3, 2, 1, go!
And for qualification match 67 on your Blue Alliance, the Ravens 1188 is able to score not one, but 2 coral on L3 and nearly a 4th. 4531 attempts to also score 1 on L4, but they unfortunately missed a mark, but they still do score it on L1, which is going to get them some points. 9991 seems to be having some slight troubles on the Blue Alliance. That's Redbird Robotics 2. But on your Red Alliance, 3602 is attempting to be able to score on their side. They have a coral stuck inside their system, unfortunately. They're going to have to eject that if they don't want to get penalty points. But 7619 right next to them, Illumabody is ready to go. They have a coral loaded and they are ready to place it whenever they can get it in the right position to be able to place it on and up. 3602 Robomos have been doing a very good job this whole night. Unfortunately, this looks like they're having some lift troubles. We'll see if they can get those resolved by the end of this match. Be able to get them to go all the way up top to be able to score. I know they're a good scorer for L4. Back on your Blue Alliance side, named 4531 Steampunk, who's done fairly decent and been an all-around decent robot this entire competition, is collecting coral from their driver station to be able to go up to place it on L4, which they are lining up and need to make slight adjustments and have successfully gotten it on there. Their other teammate, 1188, the Ravens, who's also been a very good scorer this entire game so far, is making it over to their own loading station to be able to load with coral, be able to place on that reef. Alumabadi and 4531 have lined up and gotten ready to be able to go for this end game, which has started now. 4531 is locked in and ready, while Alumabadi is just outside the mark, unfortunately. But looks like Steampunk on blue is just off kilter a little bit, and they are not going to get that climb bonus, but they will get the park, along with their teammate 1188 and their other teammate 991 Redbird Robotics, and all three robots on the Red Alliance have also been able to park successfully.
Less than 10 matches. Yeehaw. All right. 30 36-18, Patansky Paladins starting us off. Next up, 28-26, Wave Robotics. And 10-505, Technomos. Back again and sharply dressed is 55-86, Bomb Brigade. Next to them and brightly orange, 28-30, Riverside Robo Tigers. And nice and teal, 35-38, Robo Jackets. Here we are with a 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of qualification match 68 on your Blue Alliance. All three robots have made it off the line, but 35-38 rushes back and forth. Be able to get those three corals scored. They missed one, unfortunately, which still scored on L1. And their other teammate, 35-38, the Robo Jackets, did score one additional coral on level 4 as well. On your Red Alliance, Team 36-18 lines up with their sideways coral launcher and launch it on a level 3 for some good points. Team 10-505, that's the NASA Technomos attempting to score on level 4, which they seem to have just missed their mark as well. And once again, consistent wave robotics, 28-26, one at a time. Goes and collects coral from their loading station and plops it on a level 1, which they're going to need all the help they can get if they're going to be able to beat this Blue Alliance with our #1 top seed, the Robo Jackets, 35-38, who is rocketing back and forth from their loading station, filling every single piece that they can of coral on their station. They have loaded 5 total on the top level 4, 4 on level 3, and 4 on level 2, which is very, very impressive. As some of the robots slow down, they just seem to get quicker. Back on your Red Alliance, Team 28-26, Reliable Wave is continuing to place wave after wave of coral on their level 1 station on their reef. The rest of their teammates continue to slowly add up coral on their level 2 and level 3 positions. Nobody placing any coral on level 4 yet. We'll see if that's enough to beat Blue Alliance. 55-86 Bond Brigade attempting to place a coral on level 2. They are lined up and they have scored. It is barely holding on. Now it is fully seated on there. All three robots have to rush from the Blue Alliance to make it if they want to be able to climb or park for points in this end game. The last couple seconds ticking down. And your Red Alliance 10-505, the NASA Technomos, Wave Robotics, and 36-18 Patansky Paladins have all been able to park. Team 35-38 on the Blue Alliance seems to be just outside, with 55-86 having a park and 28-30 Riverside Robo Tigers completing their climb. Here come those scores. It's a wipeout again by the Blue. 158 points with a 5 ranking point lead to the 80 points scored by Red Alliance, but they still managed to get 2 ranking points for qualification match 68. Absolutely phenomenal by both alliances. Now have all of Blue Alliance. We are only 81.
And just because I've been told my MC time could get better, I'm going to start while we're still missing that team. Starting with 3602 Robomos. In the middle, 1714 more Robotics. And our soon to show up, hopefully, 3381 Droid Rage. Moving over, testing our stop button is 7619 Illuma Body. You got me, you got me. Next is 9578 Player 1. And 9991 Redbird Robotics 2. Thanks, that one guy. You really get me. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go!
And the start of qualification 69. Aluma Body seems to have fixed their autonomous to where they don't go full sky high and tip over anymore. That's just awesome to see. Team 9991 and their team 9578 Rebel High School's player 1 both have made it off the line as well to score some points. Team 3381 Droid Rage is on the Red Alliance, is going to score for some coral, and they've missed their mark, but they do score on level 1. Teams 1714 and 3602, which are some decent scores on that side, have been able to put some coral up on L4, level 3, and level 2 so far. Back on your Blue Alliance. Player 1, 9578, is attempting to go for some algae. It looks like they have fixed their lawn arm. They might be able to start scoring in the barge once again like they've been able to before. Back on your Red Alliance. 1714 and 3602 duke it out with 9991, which is Redbird Robotics 2 from the Blue Alliance, to be able to fight their way in to get coral from their driver stations and be able to score on their reef. So far, they seem to be putting up some of the best defense we've actually seen, considering how well those teams can both score on their reef. They've been doing an excellent job being able to prevent them from scoring as much as they have been. Back on your Blue Alliance side, it seems to and appears to be that only player 1, Team 9578, is attempting to be able to score, and until they can get an algae in that claw and get it up into the barge, we are just going to be focusing on who is scoring, which is the Red Alliance. Team 1714 lines up at their reef and attempts to score another coral on L3, but they just happen to miss their mark, and now they've done it. They got the next coral piece on that they needed. Team 3602 lines up for another one, but Team 3381, who is down right now, is unable to move and is blocking them in this final match. 76-19, Aluma Body has gotten the climb. 95-78, player 1 on the Blue Alliance is also parked. And on your Red Alliance, Team 1714, more Robotics, and Team 3602, Robomos, have both gotten the parking points. And here come your points. It's a victory for the Red Alliance with a final score of 90 points to 24 points put up by the Blue Alliance. That's a ranking points of 5 for the Red Alliance and only 1 ranking point, which is still good for Blue Alliance in qualification match 69. Nice.
Hey, you know what time it is. Time to introduce match number 70. Woohoo, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Here we go, starting with red, 2830, Riverside Robo Tigers. Yeah, that's fair. In the middle, 1188, the Ravens. And 10505, Technomos. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, there they are. Hello, 2826 Wave Robotics. Yeah, no, that's fair. 3618 next, Patansky Paladins. They're here. They're good. And finishing off, 3538 Robo Jackets. Yeah. Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the beginning of qualification match number 70. Your Blue Alliance has some real tough go-getters. 35-38. Your number 1 ranked Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills, Michigan, going back and forth, getting 2 coral on L3 with another one in and ready to go. 2826 Wave Robotics has also placed 1 coral down on level 1 while they were able to during the autonomous. All 3 of your red robots also made it off their line and have been able to score during autonomous for some very good points. 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers is attempting to score on level 4 and they just missed their mark and unfortunately has bounced off the reef. They got some tall robots on the Red Alliance. Team 1188, the Ravens, also lining up for a level 4 drop, which they are just shy of. If they can line it up a little bit closer, they'll be able to get it. And it's in, and it's good. 2830, the Riverside Robo Tigers is lined up and ready to score, and they have on level 4. But will it be enough? Because on your Blue Alliance, you have reliable Wave Robotics 2826, who plops on the lowest scoring tier. But boy, if they do it fast, which they have been able to all night long, they can rack up some major points. The Robo Jackets 35-38 seems to be the talk of the town, being number 1 seed, and they fill the reef like they are it. They go so quick, going loading station to loading station, back and forth, and then when they are not at the loading station, they're scoring LG up in the barge. Their teammate as well, 36-18, the Patansky Paladins, have also been doing extremely well, helping fill in any gaps that the Robo Jackets have left open for them. But back on your Red Alliance side, Team 10505, the NASA Technomos, have been doing some decent scoring as well. But you know what time it is. It's end game, which means you either need to climb or you need to park if you want the points. 28-30, the Riverside Robo Tigers is off the ground for the Red Alliance. 1188, the Ravens and NASA Technomos have also been able to score by parking, with 35-38 Robo Jackets attempting 1 final score in the barge and potentially being in the parking spot. We'll see if that counts. And with the results, 156 points for the Blue Alliance, followed close by with 109 points. A valiant effort from the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will be taking home 2 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance takes another 5 for qualification match 70.
I could seat you by the fire. Listen, there's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. I don't know. I'm not going to know what's going on. It's not for me to know. I'm just here to say names and numbers and then skedaddle my way off the field. So I'm going to start with 5586 Bomb Brigade. He's in it. He's in it to win it. Next them is 7103 Robo Remedy. So finishing off with 1716 Redbird Robotics. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. We're getting there, I promise. Here we are with 9993 Droid Rage 2. In the middle, we have 4531 Steampunk. Insert evil laugh here. And finishing off 1714 More Robotics.
Awesome introduction for our teams, but we have another introduction. We have come to qualification match 71. That might not be significant. It is. This is our final special game for the night. The next 4 qualification matches will be Legacy Loot, the Ultimate Mashup Challenge. This special round introduces elements from past FRC seasons, offering new scoring opportunities in Reefscape. Each choral station will be stocked with 6 notes from Crescendo's year 2024 and 3 cones from Charged Up 2023. Human players can throw notes from their choral stations towards their Alliance reefs. Any branch with a note successfully hung from it will grant an additional 4 points for each coral scored on that branch's level 2, 3, or 4. But wait, there's more. Cones can be dropped onto the field and will award an additional 4 points if they are in the barge zone at the end of the match. For this truly strategic play is if any of those barge zone cones are fully supported by a robot that qualifies for cage points, that's an additional 4 points on top. Dive deep into this multi-game challenge and claim your legacy loot. For scoring purposes, any additional points will appear as algae placed in the barge.
If you are a referee that's supposed to be at the field, maybe get to the field. Thanks, Nathan. Okay, we're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes qualification match 71 for Legacy Loot Edition. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots have made it off of their stations. In 17-14, more Robotics was able to score 1 coral on level 1. The team 45-31 Steampunk also scoring a coral on level 4. On your Red Alliance side, 55-86 attempts to score soon a coral, hopefully, onto their reef. And somebody else also managed to score 1 coral on level 1. As the rings start flying in, it is a lot harder than it looks. Trust me, I've tried to get the rings on to those individual pieces of your reef to be able to level up and get an additional 4 points for each coral scored on that branch. The rings are worth a lot, but remember, those cones can be important too. If you get 4 points for each cone in the barge zone, and an additional 4 points if they're claimed by a robot who climbs to the top at the end, we'll see what teams take advantage of these rules. On your Red Alliance team, 55-86 attempts to score, and they have successfully. They placed a coral on level 3, while their other teammates in the corner, 7103 Robo Remedy and Redbird Robotics, continue to work with them on your Blue Alliance. Team 4531 is rolling algae into the processor, which they have done fairly well this entire time. And Team 9993, Droid Rage 2, is also attempting to work as they are stuck, unfortunately, on top of a note. That is the trouble with the notes cluttering the field that we'll see probably in these next 3 qualification matches. Is they get messy and they can be an absolute royal pain if they're in the wrong spot. Team 4531 it seems to be battling it out with 7103's Robo Remedy, who's playing heavy defense on their side. We do have a few notes scored on the pieces of the reef in the middle. And robots thrash and dash to get to the center to be able to score for the end. 17-14 is off the ground. 45-31 and 99-93 Droid Rage on the Blue Alliance have parked. Meanwhile, on your Red Alliance, 7103 and 5586 Bond Brigade have also gotten the park points. Nobody has scored for any cones.
We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
Here come your scores. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 85 to the final score of 61 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take the victory and take the only 5 ranking points that were earned during this match for Qualification 71.
Eric is still going to do Eric things. Sorry to interrupt you with my microphone speak. But we're going to start introductions. So we have 2826 Wave Robotics. 2830 Riverside Robo-Tigers. And 3538 Robo Jackets. Sweet. Hello, people of 1188 The Ravens. I know they're behind me, now in front of me because I turned my body. 7619 Lumibody. Yeah. Bow. Sweet. And eventually, almost sorta, 3602 Robo-Mos. Oh, yeah, there they are. Hello, guys. Hello. If you guys could please take a second and look out the windows. Congratulations, you've made it to daybreak. Almost. It's a little light outside. I'm so proud of you. We are all thumbs, so we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the second qualification match for our special match, Legacy Loot, but it's qualification match 72 at 5:11 a.m. It is daybreak outside here in Manitowoc County, folks. But on the Blue Alliance, 2 teams have made it off the line, and 1 managed to score on level 4, while under Red Alliance, boy, they are fast. They have been scoring multiple coral during the autonomous match on level 4, and continuing to also score. Team the Robo Jackets 35-38, scoring coral and tossing up the algae up into the barge. Their teammates, where they can't score, are filling in where they need to. 28-30 Riverside Robo Tigers is continuing to also fill in coral on level 4, Meanwhile, 28-26 Wave Robotics, reliable Wave, putting one after another on level 1. Back on your Blue Alliance side, Team 3602 is looking to be lining up to be able to place a coral on their reef. We'll see, because as the hurdles fly, or should I say the notes from Crescendo 2024 fly, they could charge up their reef, which one has landed. If those robots on the Blue Alliance land any coral on that piece that is charged, it will be an additional 4 points for each coral scored on their branches for level 2, 3, or 4. On your Red Alliance side, 2 of these notes have also been landed, and it looks like they're going to have all 3 coral supercharged for an additional 4 points. But we'll see if any teams end up breaking out the cones from the year of Charged Up 2023. Robots have cones on the Red Alliance. 28-26 Wave Robotics has 2 cones, which is going to be 4 points for each cone in the barge zone. And 35-38 has 3 more, which is going to be a huge amount of points for this Red Alliance, who appears to be unstoppable at this point. This may be one of the top matches of the entire team that we've seen today. On your Blue Alliance, all 3 robots, the Robomos, the Lumabody, and the Ravens, have all successfully parked, and they will get those points as well.
Past the rings of Saturn, across the Milky Way, where it's waiting diamonds, we'll return someday. Speaking without words, in perfect harmony. I'll run away with you to another galaxy. It was written in the stars. We can't be torn apart. We are linked together, forged in fire forever. We are linked together.
For those watching the stream, it is going to take a while to add these up. But this is a new game with new rules that is well worth the wait.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Here come your scores. Red Alliance takes the victory with 157 points. 5 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance gets 45 points for qualification match 72. That might be the highest score of the entire event so far.
No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Eric do Eric again because Eric can do Eric things. So, 3381 Droid Rage, hello. Sure. Yeah. I expect better next time, guys. Come on, more energy. Thank you. Next up is 4531 Steampunk. Yeah. Yeah. Oliver over there, please. Thank you. And finishing up red is 5586 Bomb Brigade. Moving over, we have 10505 Technomos. That's fair. I cannot grudge. Next is 1716 Redbird Robotics. And finishing up, 3618 Patansky Paladins.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
Oh.
Safe and sound. Safe and sound.
We got thumbs up, which means we're 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 73 is kicked off for the morning. Team 4531 on the Red Alliance attempts to score, and they do. They got a 1 coral on their level 4 for Autonomous. Team 3618 on the Blue Alliance also managed to score a coral on level 2, with Team 1716 Redbird Robotics having crossed their line. All teams made it off their Autonomous lines, which means they are going to be able to score that way. Rings are flying everywhere, and 2 have been scored on the Red Alliance side. None have landed their mark on the Blue Alliance side yet. But I'm sure that will change shortly. Team 4531 on the Red Alliance attempting to place, and they do place on the top level 4 for coral, with Team 5586 Bond Brigade far right behind them attempting to score, and they have on level 3. As the rings continue to fly and clutter the field on your Blue Alliance, 1716 Redbird Robotics working on getting that coral placed on their reef, and they do on a level 3 spike. 3618, their teammate, also manages to place some coral on their reef on level 2. Team 10505, the NASA Technomos, has also been placing consistently on their level 3 on their reef, which is fantastic for that team over there. But back on your Red Alliance side, it appears 4531 Steampunk is in a bit of trouble as they have a piece of coral stuck, but that does not stop them from being able to score algae, which is what they transfer to, scoring algae in the processor. The Red Alliance has many rings stuck on all over their reef, and a couple of those are going to be able to supercharge those spikes, which will get them additional 4 points for each coral on each individual spoke. But back on your Blue Alliance side, Team 10505 NASA Technomos attempts to continue placing coral on their level 3 of their reef. But the submarine you heard means that it's time to climb. Team 4531 on the Red Alliance lines up for the climb. We'll see if they have enough time, and they just run out. But Team 5586 and 4531 both have a cone, which means they will score 4 points for having landed a cone inside their barge section. And Team 1716 Redbird Robotics scores points for the park. Here come the results. Oh, it is a 1-point game for the Blue Alliance, 99-98. The Red Alliance barely almost squeaked the victory. If 4531 would have made that climb, it would have been all over for the Blue Alliance, but they take the victory and 4 ranking points to go with it. Excellent work, teams.
Hello to the single player of 9578, player 1. Oh, there's player 2. Never mind. No, I get it. That's fine. All right. And next to them is 9991, Red Bird Robotics 2. And finishing up 2826, Wave Robotics. And hello to Blue with 9993, Droid Rage 2. And middling it up here is 7103, Robo Remedy. And finishing off 3938, Robo Jackets. Nice.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones, you won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around.
Okie dokie, artichokies, with a 3, 2, 1, go!
Okie dokie, we're on qualification 74 with the final match of a legacy loot. On your Blue Alliance 3538, Robo Jackets is efficiently fast. going one at a time, and they almost score 4 coral within that autonomous period, which is very, very crazy. 95-78. Player 1 attempts to grab some algae off the reef, which they are getting very, very close to being able to do. We'll see if they can get some algae up in the barge for this game this time. Wave Robotics 28-26, reliable Wave, one at a time. They're not the largest scorer in the arena, but boy, can they do it really well. And 95-78, for the first time in multiple matches, has made their first score back in the barge. Player 1 is back in action on the Red Alliance. Back on your Blue Alliance, 71-03, Robo Remedy attempts to, as a coral that they picked up from the driver's station. They seem to be having some trouble being able to grab it up and off of their spigot to be able to score it on their reef, which they now have hold of, and they have scored on level 4. Their teammate, though, is one that's hard to beat. Robo Jackets, our #1 seed, who is extremely, insanely fast. They've been able to fill majority of the top of their reef, along with 4 coral and on their level 3 and 2 coral on level 2. Their other teammate, though, don't doubt them. Droid Rage 2 does excellent as well, being able to score a decent amount of coral. Even with the clunky lift, it makes it its way all the way to level 4, and they're able to score. But back on your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Player 1, 95-78 from Pebble, Green Bay. Nearly has an accident, but they make it out okay and score another ball up on the top of the barge. Going up for another reach, and there it is. But there is the 20-second match counter. We'll see what teams make it into the final and park with cones or without. On the Red Alliance, we have 28-26 Wave Robotics, who is parked with a cone, and their teammate Redbird Robotics 2, who also has an additional cone on their robot to be able to score. 95-78 gets to park, 71-03 gets to park on the Blue Alliance, and 99-93 Droid Rage 2 also gets the additional park on their Alliance.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body.
Scores are ready, and here they come with a victory for the Blue Alliance. 92 points and 4 ranking points to the 64 points and 1 ranking point for your Red Alliance. Excellent work to all the teams, and excellent work to all the teams that played in Legacy Loot. 4 amazing qualification matches here at the LREC in Manitowoc County.
I wonder what went wrong today, why do I feel like I linger between the words to say the words to remember.
What a great set of matches that were totally not too complicated for all of us to understand at this time of day. Fantastic. Great job. 10 out of 10 would play again. Going back to our regular matches now, we are starting off with 1188, the Ravens. Next to them is 1714, more Robotics. And following up, 4531, Steampunk. Going over to blue now, we have 5586, Bomb Brigade. In the middle here is 2830, Riverside Robo Tigers. And finishing off, 3381, Droid Rage. Thank you. Good job. Oh, right, steps close the gate. Oh, that's not. Thumbs down, thumbs down. Curtis, psst. Curtis, it's thumbs down. Thumbs up now, so 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of qualification match 75 on your Blue Alliance. All teams have made it off the starting line, which means they get some points for their autonomous. It seems that 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers was able to score 1 coral on level 4 before the end of autonomous was done. 4531 on the Red Alliance also scored 1 coral on level 4, along with their teammate, both teammates it looks like. 1714 more Robotics and 1188 the Ravens, and somebody happened to miss 1 shot, but it still landed down on L1, which will get them some points in that autonomous period. Back on your Blue Alliance, Team 3381 Droid Rage is back up and at it. They have scored a coral on level 3, and their teammates 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers is scoring an additional coral on level 4, and they are going at it to fill that reef as fast as they can. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 4531 Steampunk is doing what they do best with that Stegosaurus grip, grabbing algae off the ground and off the reef and putting them into the processor, allowing them to also be able to be scored by the Blue Alliance up inside their net. Team 1188, the Ravens on the Red Alliance, managed to try to score on level 4, but happened to just miss their mark, but it still scores them a level 1 point. And in the far corner, 1714 more Robotics, who's been a decent scorer this whole match as well, goes up and scores level 4 coral on their side. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance, they are trying to, as quickly as they can, to fill the reef as fast as they can. 3381 Droid Rage placing a coral on level 3, while their teammate 2830, the Riverside Robo Tigers, placing another coral on level 4, and their teammate Bond Brigade 5586 placing a coral on level 2. 4531 going for another algae score in the processor, which has been successful. Meanwhile, 1714 is racing to their station to be able to place coral, and their other teammate 1188, the Ravens, scoring high on level 4, but that sound means it's time to climb. Racing to the cages in the middle. They either need to climb or park for points. On the Red Alliance, 1714 more Robotics has been able to score points for climbing their cage. The other two teams, Steampunk and the Ravens, got their parking bonus. And while on the other side, on the Blue Alliance, 3381 Droid Rage, 2830 Riverside Robo Tigers, and Bond Brigade 5586 have completed a park and will get points for that. Here come your scores. Big scores, 160 points for Red Alliance with 5 ranking points to only 106 points, which is still respectable out of the Blue Alliance. They also will maintain 1 ranking point for each of their teams for qualification match 75. A reminder to our audience and to all of the members here, our high score for the evening is 176. We will see if that score can be beaten when we get into playoffs.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, and I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Oh baby, if you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. But I just want it.
Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Oh baby, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it.
Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself.
Okay.
Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself.
We still got some loading up to do right here, so we're just gonna get started with our introduction just so we can get the pace moving again. Starting off, 36-18, Potansky Paladins. Next up, 76-19, Illumibody. Finishing off red, 7103, Robo Remedy. And back to blue, we have 9578, Player One. Next to them, 10505, Technomos. And finishing off, 9991, Redbird Robotics 2. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the beginning of qualification match 76, our second to last qualification match for the entire event so far. Having made it 18 hours through the event on your Blue Alliance, all teams have made it off of the starting line, which they will receive points for. On your Red Alliance, 2 out of the 3 teams have made it off the starting line and will receive points for that. 7619 is the only robot that seems to have not been able to make it off, although they did do a spin in the beginning, so they are operational. Team 7103, Robo Remedy on the Red Alliance, is looking to score that coral on the top level 4, and they are successful. Meanwhile, Team 3618, Petoskey Paladins, are also scoring on the top as they can from their loading station. Meanwhile, on the prowl is 9576, the player 1 from Preble High School, Green Bay. With their long arm, they slink around until they get that algae and take it all the way to the top and score up in the barge, which they have been doing exceptionally well this entire match. Team 10505, which is our NASA Techno Mose, has been able to go and get coral from their driver station and load it onto level 3 of their coral reef on the side. Meanwhile, back on your Red Alliance, Team 7103 Robo Remedy has got a coral from their loading station and is going to run over to the opposite side where it's a lot more open and attempt to score that coral on level 4 if they can make it happen. Team 3618, their teammate, the Petoskey Paladins, have also been able to make another coral score on level 3, which is awesome for them. Team 7619, Illuma Body, is back in the running. They are moving around and being able to score, hopefully again. We will see if they can do it. They have an algae off their reef, which means that they have got some points on the board, but that is the last 20 seconds of this match, which means climb or park if you want final points for these matches. 7619 Robo Illuma Body has made it their way on the Red Alliance, and they are going to attempt to climb, but they do not have enough time. But 7103 Robo Remedy gets to park, along with 10505, the NASA Techno Mose, and Preble High School's Player 1 on the Blue Alliance. And here come the points. It's a 1-point lead for the Red Alliance, 70-69. 69 points for the Blue Alliance with 1 ranking point and 70 points for the Red Alliance with a 3 ranking point lead from qualification match 76. Excellent job, Alliances.
Congratulations, guys. We've made it to our final regular round. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys want us to add more? Yeah. All right, FTA, write that down. We're adding more. He's gonna not be happy with me. But we're gonna do our introductions, we're gonna get going, and then we're gonna do our fancy schmancy alliance selection doodad madoos. So, starting off, 3602 Robomos. Next up, 9993 Droid Rage 2. And finishing off, 1188 The Ravens. I don't know what Eric's doing, but I know that 2826 Wave Robotics is here in this position. Yeah. Yeah. Next up is 5586 Bomb Brigade. And finishing up 1716 Redbird Robotics. All right, I got the thumb, which means we're 3, 2, 1, go.
And that kicks off our final qualification match. Qualification 77, all three blue robotic. Let's make it off of their starting line, which will get them points. And on your red alliance, the big scorer, the Ravens, 1188, coming in for 2, almost 3 coral scores on level 4, and they got their third one right as autonomous period ends. Team 3602 Robomos goes back to their loading station and loads up with coral to be able to make it onto their lower level 1. They were shooting for a level 2, and unfortunately it just seems to have missed the mark and didn't score at all. But back on your blue alliance, 1716 Redbird Robotics scores a coral on level 3 at 5586 Bond Brigade. Looking very classy over there and distinguished. Attempt to get the algae off their reef, which they do, which will get them some points. Along with trying to score that coral they have loaded, ready and waiting. And they have scored. Meanwhile, on their team as well, 2826 Reliable Wave Robotics. One at a time, placing coral on a level 1. Not the highest score in the world, but once again, consistency is key in these matches. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance side, 3602, our Robomos is rushing to their station to be able to load with another coral to place back on their alliance, on their reef, which they have placed on level 2. 9993 Droid Rage 2 with their clickety-clackety lift, barely making it to level 4, struggling the entire way, but they make it. By golly, they'll make it up there, and they got the score. Team 3602 Robomos on the Red Alliance is continuing to score great points with 1188 for their team. They are filling up the entire level 4 of their reef. But back on the Blue Alliance side, they're doing some damage as well with 5586 Bond Brigade going for that level 3 score with their coral. But we just heard the last 20 seconds of this match, which is probably really short now. Teams need to park or climb, and the majority of teams are probably going to park. 1188, 3602, and 9993 on the Red Alliance have all made it to park, along with all 3 of the Blue Alliance robots. And here comes the scores. It's a close victory for Blue Alliance with 69 final points and 4 ranking points compared to Red Alliance's 63 points and 1. A near miss for the Red Alliance. And that is the end of the qualification matches. We will be having a short 8-minute break, which is time for field resetters to reset the field and allow teams to pick their one representative for Alliance selection to come to the field and be able to represent their team. how it will start. We will call out the top ranked seeded teams 1 through Alliance 6 and line them up on the field. We will then go one by one, starting with Alliance 1. They will pick one other team to join their alliance, and they can either accept or deny that request. And we will move down all the way through our teams, and then when that is finished, we will work our way back up in reverse order, 6 through 1. Now, reminder that this year's rules are new, that we have a timer for teams to make that alliance selection. In descending order, you will have 45 seconds to pick a team. When we have finished, there will be a 2-minute break for teams to think about their decisions next. And as we ascend from rank 6 through rank 1, there will be 1 minute and 30-second timer for each team to pick an alliance.
An additional note for teams as we begin alliance selection as well. We want to make sure that in round 1, teams that brought 2 robots do not pick each other. Along with that, teams that are based out of the same school do not pick each other. So that will apply in round 1 to Droid Rage 1 and 2, Redbird Robotics 1 and 2, and then the Robomos and Technomos. And again, that will only apply to round 1. Round 2 for picks that will not apply. Additionally, the backup robot will be only available in round 2 to be selected.
Gonna count down 3, 2, 1. Alliance selection begins now. Is this not a great event? 24 hours long. This has been an incredible event. But let's begin this alliance selection process. To the teams that get called out, you're gonna come to the representative on the right, Ian Klein, and we will line you up on the field on one side, ranks 1 through 6. So, I would like to bring out the first alliance when we're ready. One student must approach me to announce the selection for this process, but let's bring out all the representatives for the team with 23 wins, 3 losses, and 1 tie. Give it up for team 35-38. Our rank 1 team, 35-38. Please make your way to the field. And for our second seed team with a record of 21 wins, 5 losses, and 1 tie, send your 3 representatives to the team. Just a quick one. Okay, first seed on the block. Now. So, the first seed begins with the Alliance selection. So Alliance 1, when you are ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection for your pick. Your 45-second timer begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3538 selects 1714.
Team 1714, please make your way to the field. Team 1714 is our rank 2 alliance. Team 1714, do you choose to accept?
Team 1714 would like to play a little more.
Okay. So Alliance 2 now is the Alliance 3, rank 3, with a team win of 18 wins and 9 losses. Please give it up for Team 2830. The Riverside Robo Tigers. Alliance 2, when you're ready. One student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45-second timer begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2830 would like to invite 4531.
Team 4531. Team 4531, what do you say?
Team 4531 graciously accepts.
Let's give it up for our team, our second seed alliance. Let's bring out yes. Let's bring out our fifth seed team, which is team with 16 wins, 9 losses, and 2 ties. Team 1188. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Team 2826. I'm sorry. Team 2826 has a record win of 16 wins, 10 losses, and 1 tie. So you can. Yes, I see. Sorry about that. Hello, Wave. So, Wave, when you are ready, your 45 seconds on the clock begins now. You are on the clock.
2826 would like to invite 1188 Ravens to join our alliance.
Team 1188, the Ravens, with 16 wins and 9 losses and 2 ties.
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our sponsors, we would love to join your flock.
Congratulations to our third alliance. Okay, let's bring out our fourth seed alliance, Team 3618, with a record of 14 wins, 12 losses, and 1 tie. Please send your representatives to the field. Team 3618, when you guys are ready, your 45-second timer begins now. You are on the clock. Team 3618, who do you choose?
On behalf of Team 3618, we would like to invite Team 10505 to join our alliance.
Team 10505, the NASA Technomos. NASA Technomos, what is your response?
On behalf of Team 10505, we would like to accept.
Congratulations to our 4th seed alliance. Let's bring out our 5th seed captain, Team 9993, with a record win of 12 wins and 15 losses. 9993 is Droid Rage 2. Droid Rage 2, when you guys are ready, your 45-second timer begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to graciously invite Bond Brigade, Team 5586.
Team 5586 Bond Brigade from Kiel, Wisconsin. Team 5586.
Team 5586 gratefully accepts to join.
Let's give it up to our 5th seed alliance. And coming in now, our 6th seed alliance captain, Team 3381 Droid Rage. Hi, Mitchell. So, Mitchell, your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of the Lakeshore Coalition, Team 3381 would like to run it back with Team 7103.
Team 7103, Robo Remedy. Robo Remedy, do you have a response?
As a representative of Team 7103, we graciously accept.
Let's give it up for our first 6 alliances. And we're going to have a short 2-minute timer to allow teams to be able to decide which teams they would like to continue to choose to form their whole alliance. As a reminder, the backup robot is now available. Ten seconds left on the clock. Robo Remedy or Android Rage. You guys have 1.5 minutes on the clock. Your time is on the clock now.
Team 3381
And 7103.
would like to select 3602, the Robomos.
3602 Robomos.
On behalf of Team 3602, we accept.
Congratulations. That completes our 6-seed alliance. We will move up to the 5th seed alliance. Droid Rage 2 and Bond Brigade, you guys both have a minute and a half on the clock. Your time begins now.
Team 9993 and 5586 would like to invite Team 7619 Illuma Body.
7619 Illuma Body. $76.19 Illuma Body. Illuma Body, do you have your answer?
Team 7619 Illuma Body graciously accepts.
Congratulations for our 5th seed alliance. Moving to the 4th seed alliance. Again, you guys have a minute and a half on the clock, but your time begins now.
On behalf of Team 3618
and 10505,
we would like to invite Team 9578 to join our alliance.
Team 9578. $95.78 player 1.
On behalf of Player 1, we would like to become your Player 3. You're gracious.
That completes the bottom 3 alliances. Alliance 4, 5, and 6 are complete. They're all together. Alliance 3, Wave Robotics and the Ravens. You guys both have a minute and a half on the clock. Your time starts now.
Team 2826 and 1188 would like to invite 9991 to join our alliance.
9991.
On behalf of Team 9991, we graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations to the 3rd seed alliance. Moving on to our 2nd seed alliance, Robo Tigers and Steampunk, you have a minute and a half on the clock. Your time starts now.
Team 2830
And Team 4531.
would like to invite 1716.
Team 1716. Team 1716.
Team 1716 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations to the 2nd seed alliance. Okay, 1st seed alliance. You guys have a tough decision. Would you like to accept the backup robot as your 3rd robot?
Flip the coin. Gotta flip the coin.
Your minute and a half starts now.
Team 3538 and Team 1714 will accept the backup robot.
Backup robot, do you accept?
The backup robot graciously accepts.
And that completes alliance selection. Congratulations to all teams. After a very long 18 and a half hours, exactly 18 hours and 40 minutes, we're going to take a very much needed break. We will resume playoffs at 8 a.m. That gives teams an hour and 20 minutes to break for breakfast. Alliance captains, please remain on the field so you can discuss playoffs with the head referee.